Hello. No worries, Emerald. Thank you for lurking. All right. Time to continue, Stasis. Hopefully, get to finish it today because I looked it up. I think, if what I understood is correctly, because obviously I was trying to look up without getting spoilers, but I think I'm like halfway, so maybe I'll get to finish it today. Okay. It's still very low. I was gonna read some PDAs if I remember correctly. Oh, hello, Thanatos. How are you doing? No worries as well if you have to lurk. Good luck at work. Or good luck getting work done, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Erica Boxer. April 16th. That utter jerk. I cannot believe that asshole. What kind of a man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica's in hysterics. I had to swap my... Oh my god, violin. I had to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. Seems she's suited more to general medical research than patient care. That's fine. I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. The new walkway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? How is there thunder? We're in space. Unless that's the mood that they were going with. Because they were putting like, what do you call that? Fake backgrounds in the sleeping pod, so maybe that's what's happening here too. This is selfish. I know, but damn it, I have so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime, and then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got more to deal with. My poor baby sister. Body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently, he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on the relationship. As is that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. I've had it up with here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay as I've got Danica coming around with some of the girls and a shipment of Martian champagne. July 10th. The budget increase is going to be a blessing and a curse. We've got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the Groom Lake was one of those modular types, we might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over her douchebag ex and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm going to punch his lights out. I'll worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Ingracia to book her an appointment. She needs a shrink. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means they're running short of chemical dissociation reagents, and the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, it's this new stuff Dr. Milan's unit has had us using. It's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently, it's 4 times as effective. It seems kinda unpredictable, actually. I've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one, which he has done. Twice. Why are they ignoring us? So Dr. Milan really did do something. September 18. Crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All of the guys sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. There's been a spike in violent assaults. I'd swear it was something to do with the new supplies that came in. Ever since that new regen fluid, it seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. I spoke to Sadie and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea that we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie's been giving me a strange looks too. I might actually change the lock. December 19th. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with the 2 others near the hangars, and I'm still stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and Bird and a laser scalpel. That's what we all have to get there. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has that idiot forgotten where we are? That's the Groom Lake. The Groom Lake is now freaking hunting ground and my sister's in the middle of it? I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once, Mom sent a search party for her, and she'd been hiding at the bottom of a garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie's causing me problems, and if she won't come with me, I guess I have to make her come along, whether she wants to or not. Dear Erica, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia. Oh. But given the tests I've performed on the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batches just went bad, but there is clearly much more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are oil spoiled, not just a few. A fungus, for instance, was spread through samples, but there is just an astonishing difference between the samples you've sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know the Brassica sample is enhanced with a genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor little thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. The precise name is DV85. A drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics wars. Laboratory-created stuff, all designer, all professional. The most alarming part is that, owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for analysis, I get the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing. Probably Milan. Least of all on a long-haul lab ship. But I've already sent a request to my superiors at the ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erica. You were always my best pupil, and I'm pleased to see you I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke. Professor L.H. Musgrave, University of Tampa, Florida. Interesting. You would be happy to never see another tubular conveyance in your life. Wow, I'm gonna call elevators that forever. Tubular conveyance. Tubular. The incandescence of the lightning strikes illuminates a grisly series of bloody splatters across the windows. The atmosphere of Neptune is consuming this vessel as lightning shows the way. More disturbing evidence of slaughter. You try to tell yourself that you're safe for now.
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at. It's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below, one step at a time.
I still can't imagine what John's experiencing. Imagine going on vacation and then waking up to fucking this. As said by Bella last time, this man's just wanted his vacations. Hello. No worries, no worries. Sadie A. Callister. September 18th. I thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this tech would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown into the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday the systems went haywire. The first thing Erica does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that... Well, I wish she'd ask after me sometimes, too. Yesterday, during the power outage, I was locked inside the storage room for 2 hours. But Danica's fine, of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in the product storage room with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. I took a look at them, actually, as part of my job. With the plants, anyway, and I had to do something to keep my mind off things. Good specimens, all of them, except for samples 99D, E, and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent, too. Dear God. What imbeciles shipping sent these to storage? Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. It must be that new section floors down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. Okay, writing that down. I'm reading the PDAs because that's where we left behind last night. It seems like there was like people were given to eat something by Milan, Dr. Milan, the guy that keeps calling, jamming the connection between John and Tia, and it's turned everyone very violent and tried to kill each other. So it must be that, or something like that. We're not sure. Well, we're not sure yet. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouses, but I swear something's going funny with some of the new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it. I had a whole bunch of brassicas growth cultures thrown out the other day showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm going to submit a report. How am I supposed to explain to Dr. Milan and the board that we have mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases in another matter? Extinct diseases? Oh. You're playing DPD? Have fun. Enjoy drawing. December 20. Erica's lost her damn mind. I'm scared of my mind right now. She's dragged us on the fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh God, it makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looked like a deflated balloon as it scuttled up the walls. Ow. I swear Ingracia fried it with a bolt, but can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist, not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think we're in the Marine Corps, waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her, you are a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to that girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Box is anymore. I don't know why I'm reading British. I just feel like everyone's British. December 24th. Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body right in front of my eyes. I must be one of the last ones left alive. Not that I've got long. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked on the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. I could have told them, anyone could have told them, that trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried tearing it away with the laser scalpel Erica gave me, but it did nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. What doesn't kill it really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was still my friend. I still love her. And then she's dead. Dr. I. Rajgopal. I think this was this other guy that... This was the same guy that messaged another person earlier. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive the messages... Oh, is this the same one? This is the same one. The Aegis password. I should write that down just in case I forget. Password Aegis. Dr. Milan, first allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99G, E, and F and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appears to have been illegally modified. I am not sure who the new suppliers are, but the inventory they have provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I'm aware this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around our successful cultivation of hyper-nutritious plants in unusual conditions. With the current stock we possess, there's no limit to the number of illegal and mutated nutrients going to our plant growth. I'd advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problems could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Best regards, Sadie Callister. Encrypted? Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but have you lost your damn mind? Those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you've brought samples from out of the storage bays? It's not only your job you'll be losing. I'll do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before, though I pray to God you are this time. Love, Erica. Oh, okay. So Sadie brought out 3 samples that she found weird. Why can't we grab that? Why did we grab body parts? Excuse me? Let's go to reception then, I guess.
Formed the womb. Oh, never again. It crawled through the night, and then they crafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh, never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the guilt and eating their sin, changing God's life, a seed to begin.
What the fuck are we
burned
listening
them
to?
with fire and killed them with men. Let us remember, never again.
Lol, there's just an ad in the middle of it. That's kind of funny. Okay, so attack doesn't work. Oh my god, there's so much blood.
Serotonergic receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
Charged plasma molecules dart across the surface of an invisible electrical field. So we can look inside, but we can't do anything. Is that another person? That would be great though if there would be another person with us. One more person to sacrifice. No, I'm just kidding. Someone to push forward. Unlike much of the other machinery, this terminal is designed to assist in healing. Extracted PDT.
I'm back. It's been cut open.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Our bodies. bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
Well, that's fucked.
I realised what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks,
You have to remove your tag.
remove.
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
It didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
Oh, God. Why are we collecting these? Don't know. Isaiah Al-Rajkubar. Oh, this is the guy who was in the messaging. A new year for the chief surgeon and a new year for the staff of the medical deck. I have to think of it that way or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections: cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason medicinal hydroponics. Yes, it may be medicinal, but as I told Dr. Milan, these are still plants. I don't wish to seem ungrateful. It is Kane Corporation who opened so many new doorways for me, and who redefined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in the blood of innocence, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as images of Nirvana is a privilege, and all thanks to the sciences of Kane. And yet it's hard to understand why on the Groom Lake so many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for review soon, and the chances of us getting an increase are slim. I shall try to remain positive. February 18th. My goodness, a 300% budget increase. I've not yet been able to imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Milan assured me that a sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project Seed. It makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples, although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Milan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. The leaps and bounds we made in our research more make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of morality for the greater good? Yes. I like that basically this is the only way we do get lore. Reading people's PDAs. Should I write things down in my life so that when I die? May 4th. I am a surgeon who has seen so many awful things in the blood-soaked abattoirs of the Pangea Wars. Pangea Wars? So perhaps this should be second nature to me. I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse and found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children? I was shocked and appalled and demanded an explanation from Dr. Milan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they would work, he said. I knew the story. What medical does not? Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life, and yet it saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at a frontier of the sciences. Chances must be taken. I don't always feel comfortable with his ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few moral qualms get in our way. Well, if you only find out where those children came from, you might not be saying, oh, logic. Ooh, very logical. December 17th. I fear that my decision to become a surgeon with Kane Corporation is not as simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a quarantine operating room. I had to get hands-on with the patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood, the cutting of the infected tissue using my specialized tools. God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. It's impossible to explain the adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way, of having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields and I feel it now. It is not the beauty of birth that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. Whoa. I thought I'd join Kane Corporation to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me, whose jaws slaver at the scent of blood. I am ashamed. Sir? I feel like some surgeons actually feel that. December 20. How could I have not seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us. Inside us. They wear our skins in our PDTs, which explains how the security systems cannot detect them. Oh, that's so scary! Ah. Oh. They skin you alive and then wear your skin as like a suit. Maybe let's not make clones, you know? If I didn't already know where these creatures came from, this would perhaps be less frightening. But they've learned, these vile abominations. Abomination. What a word that is. It appears to summarize what we, have created in our hubris. We have created evil. God help us all. Dr. Milan has recalibrated the guidelines for subjects in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important. Since the project has a 99.89% chance of a non-fatal reaction in subjects, members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. Blood type O negative, height between 5'5" and 6'0", free of genetic defects, between 18 and 40. Subject must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the past year. Regards, Dr. C. Beckman. We have diagnosed often, but never so more than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister is one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I've ever worked with. Product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from her position because of these false reports she has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also only an accusation. She is a fine worker and reports only what she feels right. I'll be taking no action against her. You are in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. Regards, Isaiah. Who is he sending this to? Oh, Dr. Milan. Milan sounds evil. How do we prep this then? Okay. I'm just grabbing all of these.
Properly prepared for the selected program.
Okay.
This is a friendly reminder that thought crime does not entail death. This is a final request to literally when you know to report to communication.
Stasis fluid.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
This isn't gonna work.
Okay, so we need stasis fluid and organic matter. Okay. Engage. I think that's oxygen. Okay, we got oxygen.
Profanity, derogatory comments, or
Oh, maybe we can get the stasis fluid from here.
I think that would break. I don't think this will fit. I don't think that'll work.
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Coca-Cola.
I love Coca-Cola.
We can't go back to the thing. Ako nahihirapan para sa Is there anything else we could grab? Coca-Cola.
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedication.
I think that would break. Maybe if it... No, that won't work. I don't think this will fit.
What are you talking about? Weird.
This isn't gonna work. Maybe. No, that won't work.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
Is there like a space that I'm not seeing? Where we can go?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Oh, wait.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Never mind. Cross this force field.
Maybe. No. I don't think that'll work.
Oh, what if... do this? Oh. Force field is off. Discarded stasis pod.
Tia, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It'd be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
Can we? I don't want to. Can't do anything.
I can't see it working like that.
Legs. The femurs have buckled in opposite directions and have ripped apart from their sockets.
Another body. 2.
Destroy what destroys you. Burke Carter. Be still, my beating heart. I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friends with that nurse Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie is just a divine thing. Curves in all the right places in the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medicinal hydroponics section. She never sees me, though. I'm not trained medical staff. Those soldiers in the recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm in the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the decontamination room, and she seems to go there after every shift. I might try to strike up a conversation by one of the machines, maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I've got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work on unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jocks back at school would ever be able to do what I frickin' do. I risk life and limb to repair essential electronics, and that takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. May 20. What's with this shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now? I've been trying to get through the surgical pods for a week. I gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel, so now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines hoping to see her. But when I do, I just choke up. Damn, I'm so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Ariane Sanchez. It's about the eugenics wars. It's friggin' amazing that we're even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake. What would happen all those years ago? I have to hide that book though. Dr. Milan saw me reading in the rec room and he went totally apeshit. Threatened to burn my book and fire my ass. So now it stays under my pillow and I am sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead, I bring one with the Pangean series by W.C. Dark with me. Is that his real name? Doubt it. I love Major Plot Hole. Major Plot Hole. He's incredible. Sometimes wish I'd had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I'd love to be like him. Rations arrived today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit, so hardly gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad. Because food's short, people are going bug fuck. Bug fuck? Lotus pushed him alone, broke the poor bastard's nose. Steve's having trouble keeping everyone's fists off each other. I keep asking why we can't just raid hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down, especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me. Nowhere near as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Milan and Dr. Al-Raj Kupar. She must despise me. But why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you're a coward, Burke. A dirty, stinking coward. December 18th. The power went out again. I'm so freaking scared I can hardly breathe. Those rumors of animals prowling around in medical? Not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. Couldn't make it out too well. Pale skin, tails, I think. They move around like a pack of dogs and they're strong. People are scared and hungry. I kept a small stash of food in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it myself, but people are getting crazy, man. I think it might actually be against regulation to hoard food. Miglietta would kill me if he knew I had rations hidden. Come on, the guy's nuts. He practically strangled me the other day. Carswell had to restrain him. Body still freaking kills from the operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets, and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero, not like me. Now I'm not just a coward, I'm a freaking murderer. I use those poor bastards in stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting me. I just unlocked the stasis units and began the recovery process so that when they staggered out of deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. What? I found a product storage room that nobody's using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. I pissed myself. I fucking pissed myself. Is that any way for a real man to behave? This dude. As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloody in the corridor. What the worst freaking part is that it never occurred to me to stop. I just hope they'd buy me the time I needed to find a hiding place. That's who Burke Carter was, whoever's find this, and I know somebody will. He was a coward. I just hope that the computer parts in this PDA come in handy to whoever finds this. If my hide was this useless in life, the least I can hope is that something I left behind will be useful. Dude. 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 Yes, bug fuck. Well, he was ripped in half. Look at that. This is his torso. This is his legs. The serve. Coward deserved. Oh? Can we free this person? I am a little lost. I understand what I'm supposed to do, but at the same time, I'm like, what? Okay, so 4. Head is 4. Oh, what chemical was it? CH2NO. This one. What body part is this? Okay, this body part. H3CSO3H and H2 3. Was that The torso? Oh, so it forms one big molecule? H3 CSO 3HMH. I think that's the right one. Okay, so this one H3C CH3. So it says one. Okay, now how do I find? Oh. I think I might save just to be safe. In case I make a mistake. Okay. It will say it's wrong. Okay. But how will I know how these connect? Three. Okay, so these three are correct. Well, we need to find out the other three. I doubt they're gonna make us just guess it. Probably gonna do something. Maybe.
No, it's one.
Oh, here we go. 4 is for NHC. Oh my god, the clues are like everywhere. Okay. I think so. Since it's 4 and 4. And it looks like the one that he drew. Yeah. Okay. So 2 more. Where would that be? I want. Maybe it's in other PDAs? I have to look at the other PDAs. Oh, there's also that computer earlier. Here we go. There's another one here. Okay. HONCH3 times 1. CH3, CH3. Wow, the PDA is actually having more shit than I expected. So this is the last one. This long fucking one. Okay, probably in that other computer. Because that's the only thing that had notes on it. Because it's not on these PDAs, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because these PDAs are empty. It's not here. If I were to hide information. Where would I hide it? Oh, maybe it's in this guy. Because I remember his body having notes. That makes sense if it's him. Oh shit, never mind. I mean, I can always just brute force the last one. Check that doctor's notes again. No, that's it. That's the only note he's got. I guess I'll try to brute force the last one. I don't know where else I'm supposed to get the information. It's not written down anywhere. There's a lot to try out. It's probably here somewhere. Maybe it's in one of these and it's just a little hidden. Oh, I see it now. But I don't know how many injections. But it's this one. Is it this one? Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. That doesn't look like anything that we have. So maybe I'm just wrong.
Failure. Integrity compromised. Failing
Could be this one. There's either one or two. That'll work. Okay, who are you?
Steady yourself. You'll be okay.
I heard screaming.
Woke him up. The survivor. He didn't make it. I think I killed him. I think I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier, simpler.
I just killed a man, Tia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
I think.
Have some mercy.
Mercy. You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I need you, John.
I don't think we could have saved him. I think that's on purpose because we need the cryopreservation fluid.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you just grab something?
Probably not a good idea.
Okay, now we have cryostasis fluid. I knew it was gonna be too good to be true to like that there would be another person with us.
Medtech surgical plot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Oh. It didn't take the cylinder. Well, now what? Seems like we have to do something, but I'm not sure.
It doesn't work like that. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Is there something? So we have oxygen, and said something about being clear or something. Where are we getting oxygen? It's not this, right? We're not going back here, right? Did I like miss a location that I was supposed to go to?
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that we stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory rectal exams are to be enforced. Brought to you by Kane Health
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years.
Sure, Jen.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
I think that'll just break it. These don't go well together. think that'll work.
We need a scalpel? That's what I'm thinking. Weren't they talking about having like a laser scalpel somewhere? Huh. Okay. That's one way to cut body parts, I guess. Oh, he's mashed them. Okay, sure. Why not?
Medtech surgical cloth is not properly prepared for the selected
I know. We need oxygen. Where are we fucking getting oxygen?
I don't think this will fit.
Why doesn't it fit, bitch? Oh, do we need to put the loose cables on it?
This should be useful.
Okay, sure. Why not? Let's get surgery! Good luck, John. Hope you don't die. Wait. Let's see. I mean, he probably won't die, but just in case. I think I did everything right anyways.
You're going to have to be awake for this.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Don't say that, John. Now you've jinxed it.
Why would you even say that?
Exactly.
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, oh man. You can do this.
Are we gonna watch it? Boo! I wanted to watch it. Oh, we do get to watch it.
Surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment. Headphone placement begins. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
What? Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it's laser. Yes, I did it. Oh, look at that suturing. I love it. No! No! Who the fuck is this? No! You better fucking get away. Oh, it's eating the other body. Don't move, John, don't move. Let it eat the other body. How did it get in here? It must be going through the vents or something. I love that. I was hoping that they would let us do the surgery as well.
No.
And I'm glad they let us.
Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
Surgery success.
Okay. Alive. Mostly. But fuck, my back is sore.
I mean...
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs. I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
I love that. Yes, and I had to do it. I had to do everything, the surgery, and watch it happen. Aw, sad you didn't see it. It was very gruesome. It was very fun. Very visceral. We had to get... Oh, that was a weird animation. We had to get out his what do you call it? PDT from his back. So it opened his back and opened it like that. Removed the PDT from his spine. It was like a mini game almost. I was laughing the whole time, like a crazy person, as usual. Oh, he can't run because he's drugged up with all the anesthesia and the painkillers. I thought it was just gonna be a cutscene, so I was gonna be so sad. Gonna be like, cutscene? Why? But I was glad that it was a mini game. Also, a creature appeared, had a tail. It ate the other body while John was out. So it's somewhere in here. Don't know where, but it's in here. Emerald got to see it. Got to see all the gruesome, grisly details. UE. Am I supposed to place this somewhere?
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Oh shit, I think I was supposed to place it on the surgical tray. We have to walk slowly back. It's gonna be wild though, because that would mean that Tia will never know where we are unless we tell her. That's gonna be scary. That's why he tripped over the surgical tray. That was like a sign to like place it there, I think.
It doesn't work like that.
What? What do we do with your shit now?
No, that won't work.
What do we do, John?
I think that would break.
What? Well, all I know is we have to leave your PDT behind, but where? On the bed?
That's just crazy. Although...
John! What are we doing, John? Oh, so we don't need... Oh, we don't need to do it in the other thing. Oh, we just need it here. Ah. Lol. Let's see Rebecca. And see if she's alive. Let's hope she is.
A biological quarantine has been initiated.
Is that Milan?
Level 2. Kitchen knife and snowflake are off limits. Level 3. Hydroponics is off limits.
It's like overgrown. Oh no.
Perfect.
We're stuck in
Where are you,
hydroponics.
John? Without the PDT, I can't track a shit.
Hydroponics. Or what's left of hydroponics.
So green.
The shaft's covered in growth. I'm not going anywhere.
Listen, wait. Let me check the blueprints. Yes, hydroponics has a service elevator.
Affirmative.
Keep me in the loop.
Look, a dead body. Edwin Tiong. So we have 3 laboratories we can go to. Oh, he can run again. Thank God. Oh, another dead body.
Ridiculous.
Keita Yamada.
They'll grow this world in a few months.
I was gonna say, in 3 months, it's already this big. That's wild.
These plants can't naturally develop this fast.
Kane developed the technology to accelerate plant growth. Oxygen is big business.
It's gonna be fucked up if we have to pay for oxygen. The vaporizer, the perfected MKV model of the Kane Corporation, trans-state modifier. Using advanced and unique molecularization technology, the vaporizer has the ability to shift a targeted substance between gas, liquid, and solid states without any of the structural breakdowns seen in objects shifted between states on a regular basis. The MKV is the latest model, but it hasn't been rolled into mass production because of the current difficulty fueling the vaporizer with resources on board with the Groom Lake. Recent experiments undertaken were more than satisfactory, and it passed the Kane's safety and security test with no adverse effects causing harm to the user observed. It has been graded level 4 because of the specific nature of its technology and the limited quantity of existing vaporizers. During an experiment recently carried out on the royal jelly produced by hydroponics, Dr. Gray and other observers commented on the remarkable speed at which the jelly was transformed into gas, thus placating their insect population.
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
Okay. Dr. Sebastian Gray. Isn't Sebastian Gray the guy in 50 Shades of Grey? January 2. Finally, we have more room for the Linnesi Harvey strain, which I've been working on so hard. It's days like this that humanity truly proves why it crawled out of the ocean before any other. My section has been expanded. I have more staff, true, but they are drones and have little other function. Now we can expand the research potential of Project Kitchen Knife and see what else the plants can yield. The oxygen production rate is quite unlike anything my initial projections could have predicted. Last year, it became the worst kept secret on the Groom Lake, and all of a sudden I had more interns than I could comfortably employ. Their only function is to stumble out about the place and ask troublesome questions that I have little time to answer. If only our world was more like that of insects. I have plenty of workers and drones, but none of the unwavering loyalty. Bees work and work, the faith in their queen unquestioning and constant. The kind of loyalty is beyond price. These interns of mine have their uses, I suppose. We always need volunteers willing to get close to the queen. February 16th. I am surrounded by incompetence! Question mark, exclamation point. One of those imbecilic interns got too close to the queen and she showed him her affection. Quite amusing, though not to him. That means I must attend another accident debriefing with the board. Though Dr. Milan does love to test me. I see him up on the hearing bench and he grins at me with a supercilious look that he had perfected over the years. I suppose that I have him to thank for my current position. It was his recommendation to the board that made him hire me in the first place. Still, I believe he has come to enjoy these little power plays. He does so like to keep me under his heel. That, my dear doctor, is only a temporary situation. Once this project is complete, the chess game that we play so often will no longer be our battleground. Regarding the project, some of the bug eggs failed to hatch properly. I suspect this is why the queen was more aggressive than usual. There are more than enough drones to continue the collection work. Their unique chemical properties are doing wonders for the plants. Although I'm running short of interns prepared to work in close proximity to them since the last incident. The worker I appreciate the most is Akiza. I was astonished to discover that she is related to the legendary Dr. Tenchu of the Eugenics Wars. I did consider mentioning it to her, but I sense she is oddly ashamed to have him as her ancestor. If it wasn't for men like him, our profession would be a hollow shell of what it is now. Then again, if it wasn't for him, genetic research wouldn't have been put back by several generations, now would it? The ethical quandaries we face is as a man of science. Huh. Okay. June 16th. The insects are restless. They rumble in their apiaries and are more aggressive than usual. My personal deduction is that the presence of the marine thugs aboard the ship are the cause. Armed guards are all over the place. It seems like something happened when Kane sent in soldiers. Something bad happened. I stopped by the other day and asked my reasons for going into hydroponics. Well, after explaining that I was the head of the damn project, I had the guard removed from his post and then the ship. This is insanity. How am I expected to progress with these thugs around? September 23. I recall complaining about the inundation of interns. If only they were still here now. Both Ivan and Theodore disappeared from their rooms last night, and I've had to speak to security about their whereabouts. They were Akiza's assistants, and now the production of the Queen's Royal Jelly has slowed exponentially. There's been a huge That's been a huge blow, but rather extraordinary anomaly has appeared in our growth pods. A hitherto undiscovered strain of fungus, its origin something of a mystery to me. These fungal growths fascinate. At first, I thought it was a common garden variety of mold, but after substantial analysis performed by Akiza, it seems to be harbor neuron activity. That is to say, it seems to exhibit rudimentary signs of intelligence. We certainly created some unusual species on this deck, but the idea of a quasi-intelligent fungus growing and evolving on its own volition is exciting and frankly frightening. I've asked Akiza and the remnants of her team to cultivate it, but exhibit caution in where it is spread. October 24. Okay, so this is where the fungus came from. I was asked by one of Dr. Milan's assistants if the fungal substance discovered growing in the bowels of the ship had anything to do with us. I lied, of course, but this is becoming alarming. Our experiments flourished at first. We may have lost more staff recently, but our experiments have been very fruitful indeed. Coincidentally, the properties of the fungus is both extraordinary and terrifying. It has a remarkable ability to take control of a living subject's central nervous system and hypothalamus. As observed in the monkey we used for testing, the monkey shrieked and thrashed in rage for the first few days after it was exposed, and then it became quiet, observant, and uncannily intelligent. It's certainly aggressive, but then again, which viruses aren't? Oh, so it seems like whatever this fungus was, it grew into the clone chambers, and it affected the clones, hence the clones mutating and being very smart. December 1. No, no, no! We've officially lost control of the deck. Eden now truly belongs to the beasts. We've seen strange things. I watched as the fungus took control of the deck as it spread through the staff, and much to my shame, I watched their deaths and examined their bodies. Nobody can cross the pods because the bugs are so aggressive that when Solomon went through in a rad suit, they ripped it off from his body and stung him to death. It took mere moments. Still, I live in the hope that the insects will remember me, their creator, and perhaps see me as one of their own. From Dr. A. Tenshu to Dr. S. Gray. Regarding my family. Dr. Gray, I do not wish to seem unprofessional or impolite, but I would like to ask you not to press me on the subject of my ancestry any further. I was nearly refused entry to medical school on the basis of my family's background. And the torment I suffered at the hands of my school peers regarding my great-great-uncle was unbearable. I'm fully aware of his actions, and I've seen countless photographs and documents of the consequences of his work. When I took this position to change our world for the better, not to be reminded of the skeletons in my family's closet. I've enjoyed our working relationship thus far, Dr. Gray, but I'd prefer my family history no longer be a topic of our conversations. Thank you for understanding, Akiza. From Dr. E.F. Way to Dr. S. Gray regarding meal. Dr. Gray, I enjoyed our meal yesterday. It was refreshing to hear a man so outspoken on this ship. I appreciate your candor, and I do agree that perhaps it's time the board was shaken up a little. Although this is merely an observation rather than an action plan, I think the top leadership needs some new blood. I'd second you if you decided to take on the challenge yourself. Your impeccable scientific pedigree more than qualifies you. By the way, did you know where they were keeping that new cargo? Seems rather like a waste of resources if they don't even tell us where it is. Regards, Dr. E.F. Way. Okay. Metal plaque. I don't understand what happened to that corpse. Like, how did he die?
Another locked door.
Okay, so we need the vaporizer in order to kill the bugs or sate the bugs. think this is the bugs.
Oxygen levels increasing.
Oh. That's kind of funny. Dude. So these corpses are security people. Okay, so we need to vapor the bugs away. Ooh!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is this the queen?
It's some
That
sort
he
of
was talking about?
insect.
Keep your distance.
It's tied up. Doesn't look like it can get loose.
Tied up. How big is it?
Amber trickles from the tree, but most of it has been hardened into an incredibly tough compound. Aki's attention. Oh, praise God Almighty, I couldn't be happier. I couldn't be happier. No. Dr. Gray took me to one side and told me that I was the only person who had the skill and ability to take control of the nursery. He promoted me on the spot and said that I was now personally responsible for the queen. The royal jelly that she produces has proved to be incredibly useful. Oh my God, sounds like it's in pain. I discovered through my own analysis that not only is the jelly an essential nutrient for the insect population, but that it has other amazing physical properties too. It accelerates molecular bonding in certain substances, acting as a thickener for many natural substances while also regenerating their natural properties. With some engineering, I imagine we could turn this into a true medical breakthrough. I imagine doctors in hospital wards on Earth using our bonding agent to heal wounds instantly. Perhaps finally the Tenshu name will be revered in medical history instead of reviled. Much 10. The Queen is a temperamental little thing, a fiery lady to be sure. But Queenie, you forget, I grew up in a family with more than one fire-breathing dragon. If I can handle my mother, I can certainly handle you. Ha! Although when she is milked, she's rather docile. I dare say she's rather attached to me. I'm sure I heard her purring at me. That's the only way I can describe it. I'm aware that she's a bug and all, but it sounded rather like approval. My parents kept hives of bees, so I've never been squeamish over insects. Then I could tell the difference between aggression and favor. I'm still the only person who can get close without being bitten, and her bite can leave one hell of a mark, let me tell you. Hodgkins said he'll report his side effects upon his return from sick leave. In other news, Dr. Myrick, one of Dr. Gray's subordinates, has requested samples of the jelly for experiments with his tree resins. He thinks it might have a use as an industrial adhesive. This is a little way from my original intention, but I suppose it's a start. Yes, you milked the bug apparently to get royal jelly. I try so hard to be positive, to be the person whose enthusiasm never once flags or fails. But when you start hearing rumors that appall you to your very core, I try to shrug it off, but recently it's become harder to deny it. I've been hearing sounds from the elevator shafts, the sounds of a wailing infant, crying out in pain before suddenly being silent. That is no rumor. Sometimes I lay awake at night. I swear I can hear the crying of children. I can't be dreaming. I saw Ingracia to confess my fears. He gave me a prescription to help me sleep, but something in his eyes said, that he knew I was hearing something real. And worse, it was something he was hearing too. More rumors. Dr. Milan is using children in his research. I have to ignore it. If it were true, Kane would remove him immediately. Surely. Even Dr. Gray appears to find it an uncomfortable subject for discussion. And this is a man who slept easily when Isaac got the left cheek torn off by the Queen. Is Dr. Gray short of staff again? Once again, I am being forced to manage multiple projects. Only this time, it's an examination of an acutely destructive new spore that seems to have infected a few of the pods. First observations, it's a parasitic fungus that grows faster than a common weed, and like a common weed, I feel like it should be destroyed. But I know that Dr. Gray won't do it. He, like many other senior doctors, sees any new species as something to exploit it or weaponize. In the darkness, something stirs. I can't say what. I'm too afraid to find out what it is. When Ivan and Theo disappeared a month back, we assumed they'd somehow deserted. That's the official stance taken by Dr. Milan and the board anyway. Last night's events proved that there is something on board with us, though God knows where it's from. The Queen was more rambunctious than I've ever seen her before, and milking her was certainly more challenging than I'm used to. Edmund was assisting. We'd been short of staff and some of our volunteers were simply refusing to show for work. The Queen's environment had been disturbed a great deal, and so her violent tendencies are more pronounced. Edmund was on his way out of hyperbonics when it happened. Something pulled him into one of the air ducts. I didn't see much. I saw him walking towards a decontamination chamber. And the next moment, his legs were kicking in the air as whatever it was dragged him up into the ceiling while he was squealed like a pig. I'm resigning tomorrow. I did not sign up for mad science. I came to Kane to serve humanity and clear my family's name, not watch my crewmates be slaughtered by a species that Dr. Milan refuses to confirm or deny. If I had only resigned when I said I would, and if only they hadn't ignored my demands to have the internal fungus destroyed. It's growing over me now, over my skin. It's burrowing into my flesh. The insects attacked again today, and it seems to only worsen. Dr. Gray was destroyed by a swarm of them, and now he is only fertilizer for that ever-ravenous mold he was so curious about. The uninfected are making an attempt to escape. This doesn't include me. The emergency flares keep the bugs away. I told them to give me the flare to hold back the bugs so they could get away. I hope they escape soon. This fungus is making my head feel funny. I'm sure I can feel it growing through my ear canal. Akiza, with the greatest respect, could you please stop the ridiculous pranks your group insists on carrying out in the fertilization chambers? I will admit that they are hardly dangerous, but they are undignified. I certainly wouldn't like to be present when a Kane inspector stumbles upon young Theodore racing in front of the Queen, hands above his head while shouting, "I'm covered in bees!" It is unprofessional. Please instruct him to cease their foolishness at once. Kind regards, Dr. Gray. Akiza, don't worry, I don't think you're losing your mind. Ghosts are a possibility, but I suspect what you're hearing is perhaps the sound of devices playing in other parts of the ship. I do believe at the moment that the corporeal world and the spirit world are very much divided. So try to calm yourself. If you would like, I can talk to someone in cargo storage about those sounds, but I wouldn't worry about it. This island is full of noises. But pay them no mind. For once, I'm quoting Shakespeare, not the Bible. Get some sleep and maybe do fewer night shifts. Eleanor. Should I try approaching it? I feel like it would kill me. That's not a bite. That's a full devouring. That's definitely not a bite.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Yeah, the happy face. It was very happy that it killed us. Is it supposed to be placed here? In the vaporizer pad?
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
I don't think this will fit.
So we need something to cover the cracked glass. Okay. Maybe I missed something? Maybe the amber? That's the only thing I can think of.
Oxygen levels increasing.
Can I milk it again? Has it also said that I can try to seal it?
Maybe. No, that won't work. I think that'll just break it. I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I think that'll just break it.
Okay, maybe I'm missing something that I need to do. Or need to place it in. Liquid stains on wall. Green scum. Great. Can I approach it now? Try approaching it now. Maybe we have to
I don't know what I was
give it
thinking there.
something. What if we give it
I don't
its
think that'll
own
work.
Oh. So if I touch it now, I still die? Okay. I mean, I bet it's like hungry as well. It's been alone here for maybe not the full 3 months, but like very alone. Can we climb the tree?
I think that'll just break it. I think that'll just break it. that would break. These don't go well together.
Now, the only other idea I can think of is totally breaking it.
This isn't gonna work. That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy.
It's samples to be inserted into the glass tubes. But
Vaporizer chamber compromised. Chamber is not airtight.
I think that'll just break it. No, that won't work. It doesn't work like that. Probably not a good idea. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
So we need something to seal the glass. Where are we supposed to get something like that? Okay. Oh wait. What happens if
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
So it's not that. Am I like missing something?
Maybe. No. I think that would break.
Can we feed it?
I don't think this will fit. No. Crazy.
Okay, so it's only 1 mil. What am I not doing? You would think it would be obvious since you don't have a lot to do.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I think that'll just break it. No. Crazy. It doesn't work like that.
By hold.
I don't know what I was thinking there. No, that won't work.
Just need something to cover the hole. Is there like an area where I haven't been to? Is there an object on the ground that's like... John.
Notice.
You are John.
Unit is awaiting input and instructions.
Are we sure we can't put milk?
Nah, that's ridiculous. That's just crazy.
Are you sure you just can't put your hand over it? Excuse me, game. What the hell do you want me to do? Yeah, just listening. Okay, so approaching here will get you killed by the insects. Can't even go here, right? Yeah. Good night, Emerald. Have a good sleep. Well, if it's not nothing I have, then it must be something here then, because where else do I go? I can't even do anything else. And what I was doing there is for here anyways. Where else can I go? Oh. I couldn't be happier. Today couldn't be happier. Week 93. Okay, I was hoping to interact with it while it was milking, but you can't even do that. Okay, I'm gonna look it up now because I just don't know. Oh, what? Okay, apparently... Okay, I'm supposed to wait for it to be happy like that before interact with it. Okay, sure. I didn't think it would be need anything from it, but apparently that's what's supposed to do. Oh. John, that's how you get yourself killed.
I was too close.
Queen Pincer. John. The logic there.
That's just crazy. Although...
Yeah.
That's just crazy. Although... I don't know what I was was thinking that.
Oh, maybe for the amber. Interesting. Oh, it is for the amber. Okay, so the amber is what we use to collect to seal. Tree sap.
No, that's ridiculous.
What? Is it not? Or do we... Oh. Oh. We do it like that. Make a whole seal. Okay, sure. Why not?
Vaporizer activated.
Oh. Ooh. I thought we were gonna, like, transfer it somewhere else, but... Interesting.
I don't know what I was thinking, man.
What? Isn't that where we're supposed to place it?
I think that would break.
Eh? Do we just throw it? Oh, we do. Bye, insects. Oh. We need more? It's so sequel. They ran out of ideas. They're like, let's make the people do this. Why didn't it... Do I have to be faster? Like when I press it, I have to like... Go, go, go! Kind of thing. Oh. But it's still attacking me. Maybe I need more than one. There is an option to get more.
Vaporizer activated.
Oh, it just gives you one. We'll have to milk again. I like that the milk is unlimited. It just gives you one, so we don't need two. So, do I just wait? Maybe that's it. I'm just not waiting. But that happened so quick. So maybe I have to just run? That's the only other option. Huh? I'm so confused. Okay, sure. I'm not convinced that's how I was supposed to know, but okay. So apparently you have to throw the pheromones into the fan to kill them. Sure. Why not?
I hate bugs.
That's wild. I don't know about that.
Oxygen levels increasing to dangerous levels.
We want oxygen. Oh.
Oxygen levels pose the fire hazard. See
Whoa.
sectors for notified.
Burn the shit down.
It's beautiful.
The oxygen garden's my favourite part of any ship. Green, full, natural.
Body engulfed in vines. The vines surround this body so completely that you're surprised when you notice it still draws breath. Unconscious, the soul must have been resting here for a while, unless the vines grew incredibly quickly. I have an idea. Gonna do something first. They might remove it from my inventory, I don't care, but I'm gonna make more of that gas, and I'm gonna get more milk. Just in case, you never know. Because the fact that you can still make more is kind of very interesting. It's probably so that you don't get stuck, but you know. Very interesting how happy it is being milked, though. It just sounds like pain, but it's not. Okay, now I have to pee. BRB. I'll stand here in this cute part. Cute part? Nothing's a cute part.
Subnotice. Oxygen, nitrogen stores require further maintenance and fault isolation.
All right. Thing. So we have flare. Well, the question is, do I activate it now? Plants. I think I do. Don't see any other thing.
I don't think that'll work. It doesn't work like that.
Oh, maybe here?
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Oh, the overgrown hanging vine.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
But that's clearly what we need to do. We just need to find out where to do it.
I can't see it working like that. No, that won't work.
Huh. Maybe we're supposed to go somewhere else.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. No. Crazy.
Oh, there's a dead body. Drakan. Interesting that some people have two names, like a first and a last, and some people have only one. Oh, there's more. I didn't even notice. I thought that was it.
Oh, God.
Oh, is that person still alive? Algae has left scum on the surface of the water of this stagnant pool. Eleanor Way? Apparently she is still alive. I guess we talk to her. Ma'am? Do you require assistance? Okay.
Get you out. I could cut you free.
Someone brought out the violin. Well, as you suffer over there, I will try to read your PDA first. January 19th. The Lord is gracious and merciful, slow to anger, and great in loving kindness. The Lord is good to all. I simply wish his kindness had extended to Chelsea. The galley chef told me that a few of the other crew members are uncomfortable with having an ARG patient on staff. I asked if her work was in any way below standard, at which point he grew uncomfortable and admitted exactly as I thought. No, she was a superb worker, but his team were uncomfortable with her anyways. Being a geneticist and a Christian may appear contradictory to most, but that is their burden, not mine. I believe in grace and mercy. It wasn't Chelsea's fault she was born an ARG baby. James, my ex-husband, blamed me. James wanted her terminated, and when I refused, he packed up and left. That suits me. I'd rather be without an unloving husband and father than without my beautiful child. And she is. She's beautiful. A gift from God. And for a ship full of the most supposedly forward-thinking people in the galaxy, their aversion to her condition repulses me. March 20. Tolerance and patience are virtues greatly praised by the Lord, but aboard the Groom Lake I find my stores of both these virtues sorely tested. I discovered through one of my subordinates that a new shipment arrived on board a few days ago, destined for Project Seed. My disapproval of the dangers of Seed are no secret. Considering the size of the shipment and the clear attempt to cut me out of the loop regarding the delivery, I suspect some of my colleagues are trying to mask the precise nature of what it is that has arrived. If it is as I suspect, there will be no, and I mean no, lengths I will not go to in order to depose Dr. Milan. Kane Corporation is a company for the promotion of the sciences, not for the sinister schemes and unprincipled ambitions of individuals. I have moral issues with Kane and their weapons research. It tests my faith, but Kane's medical breakthroughs have changed the world, and my world too. It's because of Kane-created research that Chelsea is even alive. This is why I do what I do. I work in genetics to find cures for my dearest Chelsea and others like her, not for money. It's my job to put things right for her. May 21. I had lunch with Dr. Gray this afternoon. He is an odious little man and utterly misanthropic. But if you need somebody to talk about Project Seed, then there are few people who give up information more easily. His ego easily outweighs his sense of confidentiality. Project leaders and project members are not allowed to discuss details of individual projects, but he can't resist himself. Nevertheless, he revealed disturbing details. I'm aware of our simple origins. We need human genetic material in order to develop cures for human beings. It's a hard truth, but there's the paperwork. Permission forms and contracts that create the supply. That shipment has none of those things. September 25. They're children. Oh God, in all your great mercy, how could you let Milan, an unholy monster, do this? It's taken months, but finally I found a young cargo worker named Danica Boxer. She was referred to me by Dr. Tenshu, such a sweet girl. It seems the cargo was a combination of adults and children, all of whom were acquired through illegal channels for use in genetic research. I did not agree to this. I leave this place and take Chelsea with me before I spend one more minute working for a company that endorses the use of children in research. There are not enough words to describe the soulless creatures that did this. Revenge? I don't believe in revenge. Beloved, never avenge yourself, but leave it to the wrath of God, for it is written, Vengeance is mine, I will repay, says the Lord. November 26th. Where is she? The creatures are attacking in full force. The screams are over the radio. They're dying. They're all dying. I hear them scuttle through the vents, see the blood they spill and spray over the walls. Chelsea! Chelsea! Oh God, please bring her to me. I'm trapped in hydroponics. Please let my little girl find me. December 9. Voice note? Oh, it's a voice note. That's written down. I can see Chelsea inches away from me, lifeless. I contemplated taking my own life as she died just before my eyes. When those creatures attacked, the crew sealed off parts of the ship and I was left trapped in hydroponics. That fungus got to me, and now it's inside, profaning my body. Its nerves wrapped around my cerebral cortex. I can feel it move. I try to move my arms, but it won't let me. It's making me watch the fungus consume my baby girl. I must watch and pray for the end to come, so then it does not depend on the man who wills or the man who runs, but on a God who has mercy. This is important. Didn't we read this anyway? I think I read this. Oh wait, I read the other way, but not this one. Your comments are most flattering, I suspect. However, that a promotion isn't forthcoming because of the lack of attention paid to our section. Ignorance is frustrating. Our lack of understanding of what takes place at the top of this food chain is of great irritation to me. You do seem to be pushing relentlessly for information about this cargo, though, and I'm somewhat uncomfortable discussing it any further. I fear I may have already said too much. For the sake of your career, my dear, I'd suggest discontinuing your pursuit. You're a fine geneticist and are clearly one of the most talented... Oh, I feel like I read this. Oh, and I've read this as well. Oh. So this is the EF. Eleanor. Well, Eleanor, I've read your stuff. Now we have to help you die. Do I just give her the flare?
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you end this. But you need to help me first. I don't need you to leave. I need you to crack this flare. The oxygen will ignite. Then you will die.
Temperatures detected. Plug suit has regulated body temperature to benchmark level.
The fire systems just went haywire over here, John. What did you do?
I cleared the vines.
With a flamethrower?
Something like that.
Fire in Oxygen Gardens 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Fire in Oxygen Gardens 2, 7, 8. Fire suppression system activated. Warning. Fire suppression system compromised. Warning.
Shit! Oxygen production has been compromised. Are the biomes still intact? Oh, God, please don't say you burned them out.
Lol.
Just the one on this level.
It's caused a chain reaction, John.
Oops.
They're all going up. We have a time limit now. Hours at most.
Get my daughter right now.
Oh. We killed the thing. Oops. I hope that wasn't important research. That giant bug they're milking.
You little shit! What have you done?
Listen to me.
Fire cleansers. Mr. Marachek.
How does he know John's full name?
Friends have done to me. To my own!
Please. I have nothing to do with this.
You won't get much further. Goodbye.
Shit. Where is Rebecca?
She's in the containment area at the other end of Seed.
I feel like Taya's voice sounds kind of familiar. I may have heard the voice actor before.
Looks like this place is being expanded.
Seed was always expanding. That place scares me.
Thanks.
Oh. Sorry.
That was funny. High temperature slug gun.
Warning. Yellowthane hepatotoxicity is at an elevated level.
The way he dropped.
Where is Rebecca?
She's in the containment area at the other end of Seed.
Looks like this place is being expanded.
Seed was always expanding. That place scares me.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Okay, it finally stopped.
I don't think this will fit.
What is this? What is this for? Why can't I look at it? Why only that one? So am I supposed to go in and shoot?
Warning. Yellowthane hepatotoxicity is at an elevated level.
Oh, I can wash my hands. Great.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, it's coming! It's coming! Run!
The words. I can't even.
What do you see?
What kind of a monster would do this? These women, these poor women.
That's why they needed pregnant women.
This is torture.
He wanted the babies. Oh, they're still alive? What the hell?
These women must have families and lives.
You can't do anything for them now. Soon this ship will run out of oxygen. They won't be in pain for much longer.
A second in this place is more torture than anyone should bear. defibrillator, and it looks like it's fully charged.
Update by Dr. G. Milan, Kane Corporation, all rights reserved. For the eyes of the Kane Board of Directors only. Seed is an attempt to create the ultimate super soldier by, in simple terms, activating Jux strands of human DNA. Over the years, the human genome has shed or remained dormant certain strands of its own DNA sequence for various evolutionary reasons. Professor Salam Gerund observed that the certain dormant parts of these genes were not so much junk as they were potential. That is, genetic information contained by and completely sublimated by a dominant gene. Professor Gerard engineered an early life form based on this original theory by introducing these identified genetic strands in the early stages of embryo formation. The initial concept was intriguing, but its ultimate result was a group of uncontrollable animalistic creatures. Version 6 of this proposal is to update these same dormant genes into the human makeup by use of genetic splicing, thereby introducing desirable physical and mental characteristics over a generation to produce fast-learning, hard-to-kill, and utterly ruthless soldiers. Okay. Observation report by Dr. C. Williams. Her vital signs are steady. Certain hormonal levels are extremely high, but I'm countering this with the judicious administration of depressants in each case. Survival chance is very high. She is young, healthy, and there are no signs of any infections or complications capable of disrupting the birth. Recommendations: keep under observation, prepare for phase 1 treatment. The subject, despite her promising early progress, appears to be failing. Supposition is that she cannot withstand the foreign genetic structure that is being fused into her body. Typical signs of rejection are being displayed. Observe for an additional 24 hours. If there are no signs of improvement, then termination and disposal of the patient is recommended. The subject is progressing well as being aesthetically attractive. Ahem. She has all the other genetic traits required. Initial concerns about her susceptibility, voiced by Dr. Milan, chiefly due to the number of her sexual partners, have been proven unfounded. She will be a perfect carrier. The hybrid DNA is fusing to my satisfaction. Apart from a small amount of pain, her body appears to be coping with the adjustments. I have prescribed her a steady dose of anesthetic to keep her subdued and comfortable. Since delivery, subject 302 has been kept inside an incubator. Due to its respiratory distress, assisted breathing is required. Cardiac arrest has occurred and the use of automated external defibrillators has been required to revive the child. I deduce that the conditions and sickliness are due to the late molecular bonding between hybrid and the host DNA in the mother. A weak nervous system is also highly likely in this case, but the subject's regenerative abilities can be stimulated with steroids. Conclusion: the child is weak but will survive. The mother is suitable for continued breeding. The fuck, man? Why is it turned? Yeah, at this point, I'm like used to the random scream. Like, screams.
No, that won't work.
Normal. And you scream every hour. Do we, like, mercy kill them?
I think that'll just break it. Just breathe in and out.
Oh, John.
Soon you'll wake up from this.
Don't talk to them. Oh, we were supposed to grab something from that woman.
Don't worry. I'm here.
John, please.
I'm gonna help you. Soon you'll be out of here. This is just a bad dream. Maybe if it... No, that won't work. No. Crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna save again, because that turret outside may kill me. Holy crap. Okay. Dr. Marvin DeSantos. March 2. Man, that bitch from shipping won't get off my back. You fuck a girl real good and she just comes crawling back. If she doesn't get out of my hair, I'll have her moved off the ship. Dr. Milan is a prick, but he looks after me like that. I gotta say. Being on Project Seed is awesome, man. So we gotta do some pretty noxious shit. But in exchange, I got a lot of protection and an honorary title, Dr. DeSantos. I like it. Dr. Milan knows about my contacts and private cargo that arrives on board, and I know he hates it. But there ain't nobody else prepared to work under Dr. Backman. That guy is one twisted fuck, and also one of my best customers. I get imports, sure, but my own private lab is what manufactures Backman's pathway shit. Funny, I never realized how dependent these smartasses of science are on drugs. Personally, never touch the stuff, but you gotta have your wits about you, man, especially around here. May 15. Wow, Dr. Williams, Charlotte. I never would have figured that uptight woman was a slut, but holy hell, she just gave me the ride of my fucking life. Who'd have thought about it? Slinky lace under that lab coat of hers, and for a woman in her mid-40s, a body that makes you want to get on your knees and howl at the moon. Against the table, pressed up against the viewport windows, on top, underneath, like a friggin' rattlesnake. Of course she's Looney Tunes, probably thinks I'm her dead husband or something. Like I care, as long as she keeps coming to me to fulfill her needs. Is this guy dead? I want him dead. Crazy but smart, and she has no idea how much I know about her little project. I saw the details. People just think I'm a smack-talking smartass, but I've been training on the Groom Lake since I was 16. I studied chemistry and genetics, aced all of it too. She thinks I'm too stupid to understand. I'm thinking I could have gotten myself in too deep here. The drug thing was fine, but this whole industrial espionage thing is kind of freaky. I don't think Dr. Milan knows. I know Lincoln watches me with an eagle eye, but he can't know for sure. If he did, he'd eject my ass from the ship with the rest of the failed hybrids, but goddamn, the money is good. I earned my year's salary by sending some info to Black Star Industries. My contact gave me more money than I could ever conceive for leaking one report. One! I met the guy while I was on leave. He was a smug dickhead who somehow knew what I did, and then he flashed the cash. I've got no loyalties to the company, and I know how Dr. Milan treats loyal staff. That guy can turn on a dime when it suits him. I've heard of the weird shit going on down the decks below, and Seed has me feeling it'll be soon time to get the hell out of Dodge. Pronto. One or two more reports might just give me what I need. Nobody knows about my little acts of espionage, but who'd care? The ship is falling apart. Some of those fucked up things that Bachman and Milan made are on the prowl. I stashed away my cash as soon as I heard things were going wrong. But money ain't gonna make a spit's worth of difference if we all get killed. Milan's taking all of this way too calmly. Actually, I'd say he's enjoying this. He came into the lab this morning. He still makes us all report to the lab, and was grinning the whole damn time, his eyes all red like he was coming down from a high. That guy does not need drugs for a high. His general fucked upness is what he rides. And here was me thinking Backman was the crazy one. It's just us. Oh god, not even Backman's around now. Charlotte was dragged away to the labs a few days ago. We're sealed from the other decks. I reckon it's only a matter of time before Milan decides to do something about me too. I've been living on the ship for years. I know about hidden passages, and that even Milan doesn't know about. I'll get over to the communications array and let off a signal. Hopefully they'll get it to us before Dr. Milan finds out. Oh, so he called for help. They said I'd never make it to 60. Ha! 85, you fuckers. Old and still cooking with gas. 3 bastard kids and I outlived them all. Okay, so I was young when I had them. Those girls never even knew I was the father, of course. I had to switch the DNA sample so they didn't know the little shits were mine. I'm too old now for all that. But but you never completely lose your eye for the ladies. I might have false teeth, Dr. Milan, but I'm no moron. For the good of humanity, I'm a sociopath, an alleged rapist of women. But your little speech to the crew was less sincere than anything I could say with a straight face. At least you know how to turn... At least you know how to turn a blind eye whenever I have to get rid of your troublesome subjects, right, Milan? The new gas for the chambers is working splendidly. An improved kill rate of 60% on the old formula. I watch those poor fuckers ride and die. We have a viewing window now, just so we can make sure it's done. If I were a moral man, I'd call it perverse. It's lucky for Project C that I couldn't give a shit. I thrive when I don't have to answer to anyone with a conscience. This will not do, not at all. I need more subjects. The rejection ratio of the DNA splicing is stratospheric. So not only do I need more bodies, but I need better ones. They bring me imports and strays, but the best results are achieved with crew members. One cannot prey too often on those, of course, no matter the need. My chosen ones were always those who wouldn't be missed. The furnaces are inadequate for my disposal requirements. I'm told they're so hot that they could destroy dark matter. They seem slow to respond when burning flesh, though, and the smell is hardly pleasant either. It reminds me of that injured dog that I found as a little boy growing up in Missouri. It looked at me with a pleading look, and the kind of sick patient gives a doctor they trust absolutely. Naturally, I stomped on the mongrel's head. It was a mercy. There are too many in society who have a similarly damaged disposition. It's a kindness to snuff out their worthless lives. I must get more pathway. The little prick DeSantos is usually more than forthcoming with its ingredients, but he says his own suppliers are having problems. I know you, DeSantos. I know you're not a real doctor. I know the kind. I have 5 PhDs and can tell when men have been hired for their instincts rather than their knowledge. Meanwhile, the cutting and splicing continues. Oh, and Charlotte, we all know about your little experiment, you stupid bitch. First she kills her partner by accidentally exposing him to a lethal virus, and then she goes gaga for him. That's the sort of beautiful incompetence that slays me. I spent years perfecting the art of the kill, making a murder appear a mishap. And she went and did it all completely by accident. What a perfect nonsense. I held the subject down today and used my surgical hammer to cave in his windpipe. Then I gouged out his eyes and tried to rip his jaw from its socket. My goodness, what an outburst. I'm becoming careless. I need more pathway. Dr. Milan is starting to worry that my tendencies cannot be controlled. He need not worry. I'm still focused on seed. Seed is still just that, a seed. But this chrysalis will soon break open and blossom. The successfully bred Homo novi wait in their containment cells, while their unsuccessful brethren reduced to a viral mulch that's already breached the containment cells, seals of the ship, grow. Its genetic makeup might be more than a little trash, but it's astoundingly tenacious. I have to respect that which kills with such efficiency. What? I woke up in the emergency room today. Somebody found me on the stairs. Can't remember much. What I do know is that both my fucking legs are up in casts. I better get comfortable because Dr. Graham says I'll be here at least for a month. We die as the Novi cuts us down. But I'm not ready to be replaced by a new species. Our creations are impressive, but I don't share Milan's fanaticism for what is happening here. I must try to make sure one of the light bows is available for me. A shame there was not another for that delectable young thing. What was her name? Callister? I would like to have her around when the ship was going to hell. Well, she's dead, however. How unfortunate. I may be old, but I'll tear anyone who tries to stop me from leaving apart at the limbs. I have survived police investigations, court cases, vengeful spouses, and idealistic lab hands. I will gut any shitbag trying to prevent my escape, and that includes you, Milan. I will jab out your eyeballs and eat them before I submit to you. I don't want to make of that guy.
How can we allow this?
This is the purpose of the group link. It's not on Earth. People can't see it, so they don't care.
But if they knew,
So what? If they were more open, this wouldn't happen.
Open to who? The people? Governments?
Other corporations.
At what cost?
A bit of our humanity, I suppose.
Oh, liquid nitrogen. Did you grab it? Am I supposed to take note of these? It's kind of hard to remember. Maybe I'll write them down. I'll write the ohm symbol. Or the omega symbol. So now we have liquid nitrogen. I'm guessing we're trying to find a way to get past this robot.
I can't see it working like that. Probably not a good idea.
Oh, where did it go? Do they need to grab it? Where's the bandage? Okay. Oh, there's spilled water. So... Oh! Oh, again. Oh, the bandage clogged the sink. Okay, I get it.
Easy cousin. God, I just hate it. Got it.
John, please. Twisted metal. That's a freaky force field.
Warning. The oxygen atmosphere generating system is no longer functioning. Product failure is imminent.
It's an airlock. That's interesting. Huh. Okay, now what? Hmm. Oh, maybe I have to put something heavy on the power pad. To keep it running.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I think that would break.
Because when he stood on it, he did that. And then I thought that was connected to that, but then he stood on it.
It doesn't work like that. I think that would break. I don't know what I was thinking there. No. Crazy.
Oh, maybe.
I think that'll just break it. No, that won't work. I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Do we need to twist?
Hello. I'm here to help. I'm gonna help you. Just close your eyes.
What if?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. What does the slug gun do?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Oh, wow.
I can't see it working like that. This isn't going to work. This isn't gonna work. Can you hear me? Do you know where you are?
Well, well, there must be something with these power cells. I'm like, eh? Oh, there's a. Oh, this power pad is.
Maybe. No. No, that won't work.
But. Understand why you can.
No, that won't work. I don't think that'll work. This isn't gonna work.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. At this point, I'm like, don't understand. Oh. What? Did I understand that? Oh, no. Okay. Okay. I just read what to do next and I'm like, I don't know how would. I feel like the first half of the game, everything was very logical. Now it's like, okay. Okay. I wouldn't even think of doing this. Sure. Now the door's open. Ah! Are these even humans or... What the hell? Subject Lana. Rambunctious appears. Oh. These are the people that went missing. They were being used. It says Ellen. Oh no! John's wife. Which one is it? Oh, bone mending glue. I don't think it's here though. Must be somewhere else. Oh, there is another location. John's wife is already a host for one of the creatures. Fuck. At least he knows she's not alive. One less person to say.
Don't go any further. I'm warning you now.
How could you do this?
I do with my children as I see fit.
It's barbaric.
Spare me the pity of the righteous. Your daughter owes her life to me.
What do you know about Rebecca?
ARG was good on this ship, Mr. Matichek. Cancer, HIV, Ebola. I eliminated them all. Her life is mine to do with as I choose. Oh yes, I know about everything, Johnny boy. I know about your daughter and all about your wife. You are accountable.
Jammed his signal, John. You need to hurry.
What do you mean I'm accountable? I didn't do shit. Great! Dr. Milan! The new year begins, the wheel turns, and the Groom Lake continues to lead the vanguard of scientific discovery for all humankind. Yet, I feel dissatisfied. Even as the peons who work under me celebrate the new year, I wonder, why? Why would you celebrate such an asinine concept as an outdated Gregorian calendar on a ship that's currently swimming through the depths of space? The reason is clear. Comfort. They fear the unknown, the alien, the impossible. I do not. I embrace the unforgiving cosmos with the open arms. The problem with the research we do is the humans doing it, constrained as they are by conscience, remorse, and sometimes even fear. We try to grasp the infinite and give it a framework that ill-fits its cosmic splendor. This is my 10th year as Special Projects Director for Kane Corporation. Despite my discoveries and quest for knowledge, I'm held back at every turn by paperwork, moralizing scientists, and that group of degenerate toadies that I sit on the board with. If I were rid of them, then my word would be God. My word. Not a word of a corporation. Still, they have their uses. The research is funded by Kane, and the Groom Lake is running by the money and personnel they provide. But a time will come when all this changes. You mark my words. I'm inundated with emails from all the departments about inconsistencies with storage and contaminated samples. This grand masquerade is sometimes more tedious than it's actually worth. Worst of all was Dr. Wei and that technician, Miss Callister, is it? I'd normally make short work of such troublemakers, but it hardly seems worthwhile. Troublemakers must be allowed to make trouble, because if they disappear, that legitimizes their claims, and somebody will take up on the fallen Crusader's torch. Dr. Batman's tendencies are becoming harder to restrain. I'm well aware of his shortcomings. The old man is as brilliant as he is deranged, yet manages to go about his work with a sociopathic glee. He's useful to have around. He has requested more bodies for seed, specifically more women who were recently pregnant. That is problematic, as we have very such few women on board and imports are not easy to come by. We may have to play this one under the radar. That fool. Dr. Gray complained yet again about his beloved insects becoming more aggressive as a result of the power outages. So what? Let them spill out onto the decks as far as I'm concerned. The importance of seed outruns the hydroponics project work by 1,000 to 1. I do like playing chess with Dr. Gray, of course. I win every time. A little fact he's unlikely to tell anyone, although he does seem quite happy to contact anyone who's interested with the opinion that he'd be the next best candidate for my job. Sebastian, you could not handle what I do. If you believe otherwise, you're a great fool. As I imagine you to be. When the day that I foresee comes, your rotting corpse will be under my feet, and I will laugh. Dr. Williams is still under the delusion that I don't know about her personal research. Officially, it's illegal for staff to conduct their own research, but this is interesting. Recreating her dead lover in the form of a hybrid? How fascinating. If it works, I'll make use of it. If it doesn't, then it'll burn with the rest of the rejects. The woman is obsessed, and I know that DeSantos is playing no small part in feeding her delusions. I know her secret research won't cause me any problems, or I would never have allowed her on Project Seed. So, it seems contaminated waste from the course disposal overspill is contaminating the ship. It's causing fungal growths. And so, my virus drones tell me. The fungus is a riveting proposition, though. While I'm angry at Dr. Bachman for terminating more subjects than strictly necessary, these unintended side effects are fascinating. I intimated as much to Dr. Gray and of course stroked his ego with hints at promotion and glory. He'll keep the fungus alive. The engineers want it destroyed, but I'm sure we can delay that. This experiment is becoming more engaging by the day, and I haven't even had to lift a finger. So while they clog up my inbox with demands and rope burns, I plan to play the violin. We're more than secure here anyway, and this has a certain inevitability about it. I must record the daily developments as the experiment grows. It is as I foresaw. Panic, destruction, mayhem, and yet Seed continues apace. Once the fervor and the flame dies down, we'll sweep the decks of detritus and repurpose all of it for my beautiful hybrid creations. No more growing plants for the good of mankind. God is no longer in the machine, my friends. I am God. My beautiful children have excelled themselves. They kill, they learn, they adapt. A primal species without any of the trappings of morality. It is their time now. They almost came to be once many years ago, but were snuffed out by humanity, afraid of its natural successors. This systemic extermination was given a name, the Eugenics Wars. The public knew it as corporate warfare. In truth, it was a coordinated genocide. Humanity wasn't ready for Professor Duran's outstanding discovery and sought to destroy it. His work was not perfect, of course. That's where I come in. I spent most of my life as part of Kane trying to access Professor Duran's original work. Old Man Kane pushed me to the top because we shared an ideal, the utilization of science for the perfection of humanity. Where we differed were the methods by which this was to be achieved. Not that he had much more to say after I held that pillow to his face as he lay in his hospital bed. All for a higher purpose. Creation of our species from raw subjects will become impossible now that the crew are dead, dying, or unclean. That's hardly an issue. Any subjects who were flawed or imperfect have been turned into fertilizer that will nurture the perfection of the surviving race. Now the challenge is moving the Groom Lake out of range of any other ships. No one can be allowed to escape the ship alive. Any good, strong survivors will become members of the new race. I am their creator. I control. I transcend. DeSantos, I am very disappointed in you. A distress signal? I thought we were of one mind here in Seed. I'll castrate and destroy you for this betrayal. Your flawed body is hardly worthy of becoming one of my children. But for now, I must turn off this accursed signal. You cannot hide from me, Marvin, you drug-peddling little fuck. Robert Lincoln. Interesting. I've been assigned to investigate the disappearance and murder of 2 scientists in the employ of Dr. Milan. A strange matter, to be sure. I've been observing the movements of some of these eggheads, but I can't say I'm too impressed. Doesn't anybody around here record their comings or goings, or make any notes? There's no traditional organization in this department whatsoever. Project Seed answers to nobody, this I know, but I thought these scientific types always made notes. Not that I care about admin, but I very much care about finding out who's selling weapon-grade secrets, industrial secrets that are a matter of life and death, especially death in this case. My investigation will be thorough and no stone will be left unturned. The staff here are strange, and in fact, I'd say lots of them are even crazy, but I couldn't care less about that. I just want names and answers. Okay, that's wild. So Marvin, that stupid guy that deals drugs, if he didn't sell secrets to the rival company, there wouldn't have been an investigation in the first place. And I feel like because of the investigation, it kind of accelerated stuff to make Milan do whatever he was doing. So that's wild. I got this job because I get things done, not because of my warm and caring personality. At the moment, people are taking umbrage to my investigation, but security is a constant essential part of shipboard life, especially when we're talking about industrial espionage. I'm not sure where the 2 missing scientists are, but it seems, based on the modified records I've found, that they were killed and ejected into space. Any other man would assume that these 2 were criminals, but I don't buy that. As far as suspects go, I've ruled out Charlotte Williams and Marvin DeSantos. Oh, it's not this. Oh. So they were sent here because there were 2 missing not criminals, scientists. Huh, okay. I'm confident that he's involved in drug dealing, and I will give him this. He's cautious and acts like a real ladies' man. But I know the truth. I've seen him rejected repeatedly at the bar. Since July, I've had to operate under the pretense that I'm an assistant. It's lucky that in my career I had some emergency room experience. The only other person who knows about my true purpose here is Dr. Milan. He's been encouraging. He constantly supplies me with information that I acquire from my investigation, and at times is a little over-helpful. Still, he seems honest enough. For the record, I'm well aware of the kind of man Dr. Milan is. I've seen his experiments with my own eyes. I've seen what happens when the bodies are disposed of in the burning fires of the furnaces. But he does what's required to justify the means. There are few men in this world who will do what has to be done. For that, I admire him. He told me to watch over Dr. Williams' experiments. It seems they're unofficial, and although prepared a report to Kane to have her removed from her position, Dr. Milan immediately overrode my request. I respect him, but to be honest, I don't like having my authority overruled. Bachman, of all people, was sniffing around today. Seems the old psychopath suddenly became curious. I asked Dr. Milan for further instructions, and he told me to incapacitate the old man. This I did. A shame I had to break the old guy's kneecaps. Honestly, I was hoping to slit his throat, but Dr. Milan insisted that he remain alive. Alive and in pain, but unable to move. I'm revising my earlier opinion of that DeSantos character. I still think he's a pathetic little shit, but I now believe that he was partly responsible for some of the stolen information. He strikes me as an amateur put up to this by an outside agent. I'll deal with DeSantos soon, but first I've got to monitor his movements. Make one move, pal, and I'll have you. Dr. Milan has earmarked me for one of his experiments. I know this because when I attempted to leave the ship to report to Kane Corps, I discovered that my access was restricted and blocked. I came back to my headquarters and found Milan waiting there. He was waiting for two of those hellish critters that he's created. I'm not squeamish, but those things make me nauseous. I'm currently awaiting what he calls processing. I suppose at this stage I should make peace with God. I've killed many men in my life, and I've never say I feel remorse for it. And I won't give Dr. Milan the satisfaction of hearing me pray for mercy. My last notes of this affair are that of Dr. Milan himself is at the heart of the events on board the ship. I was blind to it. I refused to believe that he was capable of creating such devastation. I always thought the scientists liked control. But Milan breaks all the rules as far as science is concerned. The leaked information, the fungal growth, the missing scientists. I'm beginning to suspect that he even knew that De Santos was actually selling intelligence and may have fed him the information to sell. To what end? To what end? I don't know. I suspect it was because De Santos kept Bachman drunk to the eyeballs with whatever powerful stimulants he happened to have, so Bachman could continue his work. I can hear the machines being turned on. I reckon my fate. At least I know I did my job for Kane Corporation. Well, fuck all of you bitches then. You're all at fault for this. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, we need power cells here. So we do that, huh? Okay, let's go out then. Oh, this is Charlotte Williams. I didn't even see this PDA. Oh, Francis, still lie awake at night thinking of you. You haunt my dreams, my nightmares, and my fantasies. We found love, dear, in a hopeless place. Even when we worked in Kane's Sydney lab, creating viral strains that could turn a human inside out, we loved and made love. Ours was a match made in heaven. We worked on only the most exciting viruses and pathogens. Our work together was a Mozart requiem, a piece of perfection. My work is now pale imitation of what it once was. Oh, Francis. How long ago was it now? Must be 10 years, but it feels like yesterday. You were too sick to transfer to Groom Lake when I did. You died just as I took up my post. But don't fret, my angel. I've begun concocting a way to bring you back to life. I have always called you my little Frankenstein. Do you remember? Shredding the boundary between life and death was always your ultimate goal. Well, now with Project Seed entering its second phase, my plans are finally being put into practice. The laboratories are off limits between 2 a.m. and 4 a.m., so that's when I work. Naturally, I prepare all of the calculations and machine settings in my quarters. I keep the subject under a false name in one of the pods. So far, not even Dr. Milan knows what I'm doing. Each major laboratory operation I perform takes no more than an hour, and I always erase the machine records at the end of each one. I'm using your DNA, my darling. With the enhanced regenerative abilities of the genetic material we've already synthesized for Seed, you'll be reborn. But you'll be impervious to physical degeneration, immune to sickness and pain. I'll have done what you've wanted and made you perfect, and when you step healthy, unblemished, and reconstituted from your glass womb, you'll never leave me again. Things have felt strange lately. My work continues, but I swear, darling Francis, I can feel you watching me. I'm trying to work longer hours to complete the new and reborn you, but it's not easy. Marvin has already had a look of some of my work, I'm sure. And I'm sure as if he had any concept of what I'm trying to achieve anyway. I still wonder, my darling, why you cursed me as you died. You know it was an accident. I know you remember that. It wasn't murder. I never committed murder, not even when we tested that pathogen on those troublesome neighbors. It was an experiment. How were we supposed to know they'd choke to death on their own innards? I suppose death was a possibility, but that's science. I fear for your continued life. I'm afraid Milan knows. Who else knows? Have they contaminated you? I will run extra tests to make sure your code is not flawed or altered in any way. I'm anxious. I've started scratching my arms badly. At this rate, I may end up looking like that leprous toad, Black Backman. Oh, my dearest Francis, I have failed you. Milan knows. He confronted me about it directly. He wants to make you just like them. I cannot have you crawling on all fours like some dog on the street. The very idea offends me. I will protect you with my life. You will be reborn. I swear this on my life. Well, everyone's fucked. Okay, so we have to get... I still don't understand what's that for. I understand we have to get the power cells, but how the fuck do we do that?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. Maybe. No. I think that'll just break it. This isn't gonna work. I don't think this will fit.
I don't know what I did.
No, that won't work. This isn't gonna work.
Oh. Parcel housing lock imprint. Oh, so the glue made a thing.
I can't see it working like that. I can't see it working like that.
What? So we can't use it here, we have to use it in the others?
This isn't gonna work.
What? Imprint. Oh. We're supposed to make a key. Okay. Again, I'm just... This last few sections have the most weird logic. No, we have to kill them. Bye!
Go to sleep. I beg you. Don't worry.
My god, John has had to kill so many people at this point. A lot of them mercy killings, a lot of them extra painful.
This is a automated manufacturing. Removal of this power cell will result in power interruptions in areas adjacent to this node.
Here's the next few people we have to kill, if there's still people. That's the question. All right. So is the one that's alone, is that supposed to be Rebecca? I have a feeling it is. Because why else are we trying to save it if it's not Rebecca? Oh, it's not Rebecca then. We're just trying to use the laser in the glass wall. I see it. Oh my god, we're destroying so much. Hi, Faith. You missed a lot of messed up shit. This isn't even the most messed up thing. No, it doesn't look like that alien was. Yeah, I don't even know what to call them. They're not
Warning.
aliens.
The environmental control and life
They
support
just look
system
like
has
it.
been compromised. Please report to the visitor center for further instructions.
Lol. Visitor center, that's the least of our problems. Are we gonna find our daughter and find out she's like already a creature? That's probably what's gonna happen, right?
Abnormal neural activity detected.
Where the fuck are we going? What? These are all hybrids? Oh my god, they made so many. That's wild. Hybrids, I guess that's what we'll call them. Which one is important? Are we getting like a thing? Now what, John? I am confused. Can we enter here? Oh, we can look through. Oh, it's the incinerator.
Needs to know about this.
This is where they burn them. Great. Now what? The fuck did we do that for? Is there anything else we can... Oh, thank you for the follow, Annalyn. How are you doing? Yeah, you have a great name. Okay, so not here then. What do we do this for? So confused by the logic they want you to make. Okay. So we go here. Wow, 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 wow. Track name. Now. Yan, sinabi mo kasi may sumigaw tuloy. There's nothing to do here. No, no. No, it's all blood. No. All blood. And then... Oh, I look. I'm looking. What am I looking for? Gas pipes, dead bodies, scratches. Oh my god. Swinging light. Oh. And then... What do I have?
This isn't gonna work.
Nothing's gonna work, John. I don't fucking know. Is there really nothing I can interact with? Can you grab this? Whatever's blinking. Shattered glass. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. At this point, I'm like, if I don't get it, the game's being weird about it. It was going so well as well. Okay. Oh. How would I have known? But okay. Apparently I just have to keep walking. That. Okay. Sure. I also got Hand of Doom. When I saw it, I was like, I'm getting it. So I got it. The price was not bad. Is that it? Is that how that happens? The fuck? That's it? I don't know what we're up to because the game's being weird again. Oh, okay, here we go.
That must be a compromise.
Oh, because we don't have a mask. Oh, it's Milan! Oh, this is part of this. It's part of the plot. Is it still not over? My god. Poor John. No, we haven't found his daughter yet, but Milan found us. So I feel like this is gonna be it. We have to kill this fucker. Where's Tia? Is she even still sane?
I know why you're here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bullshit!
Oh.
Listen, Milan.
Doctor Milan.
Let's discuss this rationally.
Enough! I'll see you soon, Mackenzie. Give my regards to her who live here.
Mr. Maracek, you sneaky bastard. Not to worry, I can speed up this little family reunion.
What have you done with Rebecca?
Where's Rebecca?
She's right, yeah.
Where?
Rebecca!
Oh no.
You took away my life's work, Mr.
No!
Now let me return.
Okay, that animation is very funny though.
Cage 7 open.
No, she's just jumping around.
Enjoy the show. I'm off.
Are you for real? We're just gonna watch this happen? Okay. I'm gonna save. I feel like this is important. No, I think he's gonna let the kid be eaten by one of the mutants. So we have to like hurry before the kid gets killed. I was gonna say it's probably the mutant that uses his wife's body. Because if I were evil, that's what I would do. Oh. Why is it his personal tag all we have? Can we not get anything else? Oh.
Rebecca, no! Rebecca, run! Kill me! Take me! Rebecca!
No!
Rebecca, no! Rebecca, run! Kill me! Take me! Rebecca!
Oh, that's
Rebecca!
even worse.
Rebecca!
Might as well use her body. Why just kill her in front of John like that? Could I have prevented that? Oh, wait a second. Let's see. If this still doesn't work, then the game's fucked. Like, the game's fucked up. Well, the game's been fucked up already with how much we've done. Yeah, I don't think we could do anything.
No! Rebecca, run! Kill me! Take me!
We just have to watch it happen again.
Rebecca, no! Rebecca, run! Kill me! Take me! Rebecca! Rebecca!
Well.
Rebecca!
Fuck. They just wanted to go on vacation. to Titan. He just wanted to go to a moon. And all this happened because of fucking corporations wanting to make a new species.
John, I understand you're emotional.
Not now, Tia.
Still get Ellen. We can save her.
Can we? Oh. Is that Hersey?
You need to put your daughter's DNA into the scanner.
I'm living in a nightmare. I can't do this.
Oh, that's why.
Can't do this.
Oh, I see. This
Don't
game's
have a
fucked.
choice. Milan is a monster. We need to find Ellen. You need to put Rebecca's blood into the scanner. Now!
DNA sequence investigated.
Well, we did need her blood. I guess that's one way to get her blood.
Scanning. Can you get out of there?
Dispose of biological material for processing at recycling station 0314.
Take it with you. No? I would take the teddy bear. Bloody teddy bear. Okay, good thing they don't throw the corpse though. Because that's gonna be fucked up. Oh, we're going through the recycling drain. Great! Love that for you, John.
Sleep now, my angel.
Okay, that's funny. The way he was sliding down. Acid?
John? Are you there?
Yes.
I found her. Your wife is in the military then. I'm on my way back.
No, 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 no. Why aren't you telling her? I feel like you should tell her. Oh, she's busy crying. Dwayne Jones. Progressive assisted suicide lottery? Oh. Interesting. Anything I ever done, I ran. That's your gun to see nexus. Comes to me. Seconds room for a few days now. Only the dead is company, green glue. Sip of that shit, oh, his wife put him in the assisted lottery. For some fucking reason. Wear it. Wear the hazmat. Yeah, tell her that she's already a mutant. I would. That's what I would do. Unless she's not? I don't know. I don't understand anymore. But I feel like she is, right? The way we read that thing. Is there something that I have to get? Why did he only get a glove?
Okay, I'm in the military wing. It's dark. No lights.
Keep your head down and stay away from the walls. And listen, you'll hear him before you see him.
Yes, okay. Okay.
I feel like Tia's gonna die.
Too close. That was too goddamn close.
Calm yourself. Panic and you won't make it. Focus. Breathe.
Oh, lovely. What a nice room. Ow. That was loud.
Come in.
I can hear you. I made it. I'm in a storage locker. I don't think they saw me. I'll contact you when I'm clear.
I'll be waiting.
Warning. Oxygen processor has experienced a critical failure. Center for immediate evacuation.
You see that? That's crazy. Oh, I'm supposed to use the glove. Wow, they put in so many deaths. At this point, maybe...
Too close.
Mercy?
That was too goddamn close.
Calm yourself. Panic and you won't make it. Focus. Breathe.
What's the point of even surviving all of this if... Unless his motivation is to be like... Unless his motivation is to like tell people on Earth what's been happening.
I'm in a storage locker. I don't think they saw me. I'll contact you when I'm clear.
I'll be waiting.
I'm in the limb regeneration lab. There are arms, legs.
One step at a time. How close are you to Ellen?
She's in a storage bay. 2 floors up. I'm close.
How are we gonna cross that? Oh, comms. How about we use your data tag?
I don't know what I was thinking, man.
Okay, I don't know either. Is there another thing we can grab? Oh, it's a hybrid. Oh. Is that the hybrid that killed Rebecca? Shit.
This is a test of the emergency evacuation announcement system. Test 1, 2.
Almost at the hangar. John, I need to explain the situation.
Oh no.
Well, Masinsley.
Oh, worse.
And it looks like you brought a friend along.
Milan! Saya!
God, that fucker. I would rather she dive through the hybrids than with him. Jared Winslow. I try real hard not to think any less of Scotty, but I swear the boy ain't got a caring bone in his body. Plus, I bet he don't know what any of those big words he uses mean. He's always hinting that when we were back home, we can be partners in business. I got myself a job on a damn spaceship. Does he reckon I'd need anything? Any help getting a job? Back before the rapid transport system was running through the Groom Lake, folks used to get around in these really slow transport pods. I found one, tucked behind a pile of storage crates. I've been working on it for maybe a month now. I reckon I can get it working. Oh. Scotty played a April Fool's joke on me. Dumped some water on me while I was working on the pod. I accidentally cut him real bad with a wrench. Anyways, I'm going to play a little joke on him and set his favorite book on fire, but not today. Sometime when he won't expect it. Pod's coming along great. Couple more months and maybe I can test it out. My kid brother Judd would be so proud. He used to help me work on cars all the time. One time he was fixing the brakes on this old clunker when one of his jacks broke. I know he's in a better place now, but I still feel bad. I pray about it every day, and I know God knows that I didn't mean to do it. Promise to him that I'm not trying to be so angry anymore. All finished. Had to get some parts printed on the nanite machine, but I'm sure Stefan didn't mind much. Can't wait to try it out. Scotty says the pod won't work, and that I'll get into trouble for it. Who the hell does he think he is? I'm sure it would work. I ain't stupid. It's getting real hard to breathe and just pray about stuff. People like Scotty, God lets him live for some reason or other. Albert noticed some strange mushroom stuff growing all over the engineering today. Guess we're gonna have to get cleaning. Good news and bad news. We had to scrub like mama on the laundry day, so the gunk is just about gone. Bad news is it's all over the damn place. Scotty has been really nice since I burned that book of this. Scotty's nicer every day. The Bible said he'd change if I was nice to him, and look what happened. A little bit of bread goes a long way in the house of God. Damn, this ain't good. The ship's on level 7 lockdown. Looks like we're gonna get real familiar with one another down here. Folks must have gotten mighty hungry. Screams are echoing everywhere. Scotty and me are gonna lock down engineering, shut down the baskets, and close the umbilical bridge. Keep them away from the twins. It's jawed all over. I swear I didn't mean to. I couldn't get Scotty to shut up and stop making ruckus. I just wanted to shut him up. I swear I didn't push too hard, but for God's sake, he was being so damn loud. It just gets to where a guy can't take it no longer. He thought he was better than me all along. Well, he's dead now. He's staring at me. Got to tuck him away somewhere. I hear him. He's been laughing, crying, cracking jokes. He won't stop. Can't get him to stop. Folks say I can fix just about anything with a screwdriver. Already fixed Scotty, already fixed Judd. God wants us to fix up folks when they're broken. Can I fix me? I love that we just read all that just to find out how one person went crazy. But at least now we know that there's a pod somewhere that we can escape with. I don't really like the look of this, but we have no other choice. Oh, that was funny. Oh, that's even funnier.
A hive. These creatures are following their base instincts. Breeding, eating.
This is the final boarding call for Chelsea Green and Parasail Sushi. Please proceed to Gate 9 immediately. Smoking is prohibited for the duration of the evacuation procedures. Drink the Duke Cola instead.
Should I be getting something? Oh.
The tower.
maintenance and repair and solid waste disposal facility is overdue by 9,125 days.
A heavy loader. Looks like it was sealed in during construction. Never seen anything as disgusting as this place.
Looks like a face. Okay, let's get out of here.
For lifeboat 8 through 25. Any passengers requiring special assistance to be...
Retinal scanner.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you enjoy your stay. Please ensure your personal data package...
Gotta find another way out.
Supposed to be clicking here.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts
I don't know what I was thinking now. It doesn't work like that.
with your medical history and is functioning correctly. Kane Mines Limited was founded in 2015.
Oh, do we need this in the thing? Did I go to the wrong place? I really hope this is like the end, because this feels very stress already. Is there a place to place? It's a power pad.
Probably not a good idea.
What do you mean? What the hell? Can't do anything? Oh. Okay. At this point, I'm like,
I don't think this will fit.
I don't understand. I'm supposed to use it on the refrigerator. Okay. don't understand why the game thinks... Oh, we just... We needed the eyeball. Okay. Yeah, the animation is very funny. Scott Tanaka. Oh! This is the guy's friend that he was saying that he kept... Okay. So he kept him in the refrigerator. How would I supposed to know that he was in the refrigerator? Jad would make a use of his family. I feel like at this point, there's no point in reading this because it's not adding more explanation. We already know what's happened. It's just more lore. Wow, so this guy is rich. He has a mansion and maids and chefs back home. Why did he fucking go here then? Why did he work here? Oh, that's why they kept calling him pretentious. At least when I die, it'll be with the only real friend I ever had. Well, he fucking killed you. So... some friend that is. Wow, so they were building a visitor center expansion. They're even planning to get more people to come here. That's fucked up, considering what they do to new people.
This is the first boarding announcement for lifeboat 8 through 25. Any passengers requiring special assistance to begin boarding at this time.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay.
What's known as loading and unloading of cargo. One article per person only.
I feel like this is it. We're close to the escape pods.
Welcome to the Groom Lake Visitor Center. Kane Corporation trusts that you'll enjoy your stay. Please ensure your personal data tag is updated with your medical history and is functioning correctly.
No, we didn't find Tia yet. She's with
Kane
Milan.
Mining Limited was founded in 2000.
Milan found her
Henry
first.
Kane was appointed to exercise control over East Asian Pacific debt repayment through mining asset acquisition. Launched in 2100, the tower was 6,106 feet long. This massive nuclear
This is...
ship was used extensively as a
this is how big Groom Lake is? It's a fucking tower?
resulted in a weakened hull and her decommissioning.
That's wild. I like that this is the last place you go, though, where more information about the ship.
Depicts a 95-year-old Henry Kane in the prime of his life. Did you know? Kane Mining Limited was rebranded as Kane Corporation in June 2019.
I love that you can just do this, considering that T has been captured.
To be repurposed as a laboratory.
What the fuck is that sound? I can't tell if that's a hybrid or if it's that
Henry Kane
something
was
else.
born to an impoverished family in January the 26th, 2000. His mother Clara
Henry
was
Kane
a
is alive.
clerk, and his father Edmund was a veterinarian.
Yeah, it sounded like a cow. I'm gonna keep saving just in case, like, they give you like a choice at the end.
Tower was rechristened the Groom Lake in 2120.
Where are
She
we?
left
Oh.
dry dock and began her journey towards the outer planets. Charles Clark Kane has proudly taken over the reins from his father and continues his family's legacy.
C4 and C5.
A replica of a statue of remembrance that stands in Washington, D.C.
Damn.
In 2077, a mile below the surface, Camp 571 in Japan produced a treasure trove of medical research documentation. Did you know? Henry Kane served in the military and was a decorated naval aviator. The rapid advancement of medical research and its auxiliary studies culminated in the perfection of genetic manipulation. Popularized by the media as a medical Cold War, the eugenics age far exceeded selective breeding. In 2049, a worldwide ban was placed on unapproved genetic modification.
Can we go? There's the lifeboats. Can we just ride a lifeboat? Do we just forget Tia? Oh wait, never mind. These are trashed. So these are not the lifeboats that we're looking for. Where's the fixed ones? Oh wow.
That a family, man, alone in the world, trembles with the cold.
Okay, John. Oh.
Murderer! You really are a roach, Mr. Marachek.
John, shoot him. Kill him now.
Ah! Tia!
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun.
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods.
Why are you even listening to him? Shoot him! Excuse me? How rude of him to have a force field. That's not fair. Who told you you can have a force field? Who approved of that? Can I skip the dialogue? No.
Really are a roach, Mr.
You have to watch it every time.
John, shoot him. Kill him now.
Unless I save again. Maybe I can save again.
I
after
may have pulled the
he
trigger,
talks.
so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun.
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods.
Oh, we can't save. So I have to do... Oh, that's Ellen. Oh. Is he taking Ellen with him? Okay, so there's... It's timed as well. Okay, fine. I'm like... Whatever, just make this cutscene shorter. Or skippable.
Blood. Murderer!
You really are a roach, Mr. Maracek.
John, shoot him. Kill him now.
I may have pulled the trigger, so to speak, but you and Miss Hensley loaded the gun.
Don't try to worm your way out of this, you goddamn monster.
Monster? By whose standards do you call me a monster? The morals of men don't apply to gods.
Okay, so maybe it's the machine parts. That's the only thing I can think of to interact with. Oh!
Containment protocols activated. Security lockdown initiated.
Quantum storage device damaged and door missing. Fracture of femur detected. Scapula damaged. Seek immediate medical attention.
John, please. This is embarrassing, John.
Ellen, did you... Have we got her?
I do. She's here.
It's over. It's all over. It's over.
Okay, so Ellen wasn't used
over.
yet.
It's over.
He just, she's
I'm
just...
sorry, it wasn't supposed to end like this.
She's just, like...
Waking you was a mistake,
something
John,
they were keeping.
but I'm happy to have met you.
Wait, so you did it?
I don't understand. Tia, what do you mean?
Tia? Tia?
You woke me?
Ma'am?
Answer me!
Excuse me? Did we kill the wrong
We needed a
person?
way to transport the research off the Groom Lake. And your wife's bone marrow was a perfect storage device.
John was used?
This is about fucking research?
Yes! It's about research. Worth billions, John. Billions.
Oh, I love it. What a twist.
So you caused all of this? You let those things loose?
No, I'm not that sloppy. The idiots we sent to get your wife's body turned off all the containment protocols. We lost Ellen in all the chaos. That pussy Yuri was on his way to you when Milan got involved.
On his way to get my DNA.
It was the only way to locate the data carrier in this shitfest.
Damn.
Old man Kane will be rolling in his grave when I sell his secrets.
You're just like Milan.
Is that what you think? John, do you love your wife? Well, I loved my husband, and Kane's security forces murdered him during a protest. Kane Corporation took everything from me, and now I will burn them to the ground.
You don't have to do
Not
this.
gonna lie, I'm like...
To Stasis puts
Might as well, right?
It was never gonna happen.
Honestly? I'll let her do it.
Time to departure. 15 minutes.
Down with the corporations, I guess. Good for her, exactly. I'm proud to be a pawn in this scheme. Oh, I could do something? No, let's just let her live.
You never had any intention of helping me.
I also did feel like she was a bit sus. But then when she got hurt by Milan, I was like,
Not personal, you bitch.
maybe she is good. Then now I'm like, okay. Okay, I got the tag.
Tia.
I don't think this is a good thing to do, John, but... Whoa. Damn! Oh, so Tia, that was stupid.
This
of
vessel
you.
has been cleared for departure.
You could have prevented him from doing that. Well, the stasis pod is destroyed. Can't do anything. We can just let Ellen leave.
Destination changed.
I love you, Ellen.
Is she going to Titan? He changed the destination. Where are you going? I love that we can just see Tia's dead body right there. Whoa, it's this destroyer already? Looks very fucked. Imagine being Ellen though. You wake up. Excuse me? My husband and daughter are dead and it's been months? Right? Oh. Never mind. What was the point? She's not alive after all. So why did we do all that for? Rebecca McCarthy. I think that's the voice of Tia. I think she sounds familiar. Yeah, she's dead. I guess he didn't know. That's the point. No. I think he didn't know that she was dead the whole time. I think he assumed that she was still alive, but the twist is that apparently she's dead the whole time. So fuck my life, right? Or I guess John's life. He could have. Well, the question as well is if he could have boarded the stasis pod, will he live? Cause like he got fucking hurt by stupidly standing. So funny though. No, he did not see her in the pod. He just sent the pod off. There wasn't an option to look in the pod. So it's assuming that she was just dead the whole time. They just needed her bone marrow. Well, honestly, story is good, 5 out of 5, but the gameplay is like, it was good at the beginning and then it slowly devolved into whatever that was towards the end. Visuals great, soundtrack is alright. It's a little like half baked, I guess is a good thing to describe it. It feels like they were like, okay, what do we do with the last few parts? Let's make it quote unquote harder. But doesn't they should have done what they should have just done what like Irrational Games does. No, not Irrational. Who's the people who made Amnesia? Frictional. They should have just done what Frictional does and like make the puzzles simple throughout the story so that you just get engrossed with the story. Make a few little things here and there, and I would still be engrossed. But the fact that they wanted, I think, to make the game harder kind of just made it confusing instead of fun, you know? But again, story's good. I do think the fact that you just unfold everything through the PDAs is also very interesting because you can technically miss all the PDAs if you want, you know. I even wrote down some things that I didn't even need at the end. So, interesting. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want the second game. Maybe I'll wishlist it, but I'll think about it. Because it just feels like if it's gonna be more than this, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it. Of course, of course. Good night, good night. But yeah, I still like the story. The story's still good, but I have questions. Oh, perfect. He's still live. I doubt he's gonna end soon, right? I could just raid Captain Panda. He's streaming Arc Raiders, apparently. Alright, I'll see you all next time. I will probably be playing... I actually don't know what I'm going to play. I'll probably just announce it in my Discord and my Discord and my socials. So that's it for Stasis. Again, very interesting game. I don't know how to feel about the gameplay towards the end, but story's pretty good. Lots of twists. But yeah, that's it for Stasis. And thank you again for everyone who said hi, who dropped by, who lurked. Have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend. I'll see you all next time. Bye!